what is going on, man? Let's round number 3. Round number 3, and hopefully this game is third time the charm. Is it the third time the charm going to be in this game? I don't know, man. I guess we'll find out shortly, but it's the third time the charm. So, I mean, we've... So, two bad games so far today. So, hope this game is worth watching. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see if this game is worth watching, or it could be another goddamn blowout. What's up, Daniel? Daniel Barry. Yeah, happy New Year, Daniel Barry. So, just need a good game, man. Just need a good game, man. The Orange Bowl was bad. Rose Bowl was bad. So, hopefully we can get a. Hey, there's insane tuba. Yeah, we need a good game. We need a good game. Good game. So, hopefully we get one. Hopefully we get one. Be nice. Imagine if the NFL playoffs were like that. I mean, two games or blowouts back to back like that. Man. So Georgia was in this game last year in the Sugar Bowl and lost to Notre Dame. Now they're back, and they're going to face Ole Miss off. So, we'll see. Yeah. So the Bulldogs are taking the field. They got they got the end zones painted in the Superdome. What? So Georgia back in the dome for the second straight year. And here comes the Rebels about to walk out on the field. Oh man, yeah, all these beat down. I know. It's been just bad, man. We need a good game. Oh. Man. Alrighty. We need a good game, man. We need a good game. We need a good game. Yeah, man, so. Man, so. Man. So yeah, crazy weather dude was here for the Saints game. So I don't know where Pat. I haven't seen Pat in a while. Yeah. Ooh, cheers, man. Alrighty. Let's see who's going to win the coin toss and who's going to get the ball first and who's going to score first. Yeah, so they bet earlier this season in Georgia. Georgia won that game. Ole Miss was up in that game, but Georgia scored 17 in that fourth quarter. So we'll see if it's a blow. Hope it's not a blowout, man. Yeah. Yeah, 78 total points in the first game of the season. Are we gonna when the first time they met early in the season? We'll see. Is it gonna be another? Is it gonna be another high scoring affair? We'll see. All right. Kiwan Lacey's gonna play. That's good. So yeah, I hope this is a good game, man. The bars open back up in Bama after the beatdown. Yeah, they're gonna need to drink their sorrows away. And they drink their sorrows away. Alrighty. Let's see who's gonna be getting the ball first. Looks like it's gonna be Ole Miss getting the ball first. Let's move the ball over to the Ole Miss side. So Ole Miss getting the ball first. Start this football game off. So we'll see. We'll see Trinidad Chambliss and the Ole Miss offense first. Alrighty. There's the kick. We're underway. That's going to be a touchback. So first and 10 Ole Miss at the 25-yard line. I have no idea, Mario. First down, Ole Miss. So Chambliss, 19 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, ran for 8 touchdowns. So, all right, so first and 10 here for the Rebels. At the 25-yard line, as they're going right to left. Now they go empty backfield. And Chambliss back to throw. And there's a catch made up to the 3-yard line. It's going to be second down here for Ole Miss. Ole Miss is running tempo. What's up, Greg Raging Cajun? So it's a second down. There's a handoff. And Lacey gets only about a yard. Going to be third down. Going to be third down here for Ole Miss. All right, so 3rd and 2 for the Reds. Chambliss in the shotgun. And they're going to run it again. And Lacey gets a first down. up to the 37-yard line. So move the chains, 1st and 10, Ole Miss. That must be the student section they just shown. All right, so 1st and 10 at the 37. Chambliss out to the right side, and that's gonna go nowhere. It's Lee on the reception. That goes nowhere. Gonna be 2nd and 10. Yeah, the SEC Sugar Bowl. So 2nd and 10 for the Rebels at the 37, their own 37-yard line. And Chambliss play action, throws, and going to be incomplete. Be 3rd and 10. So 3rd and 10 coming up here for the Rebels. At the 37-yard line. Chambliss in the shotgun. And back to throw. And throws, and I don't know where he was throwing the football to. Incomplete. 4th down. No idea who he was throwing the football to, but that was incomplete. Incomplete. So punt time for the Rebels. And punts away. And fields at the 15, gets to the 20, up to the 27-yard line. That's where the Georgia Bulldogs will have it. 1st and 10, 13:02 to go in this first quarter. How's everybody doing? We're doing well. How you doing? So Gunnar Stockton, 23 touchdowns and 5 INTs on the season. He also has 8 rushing touchdowns. All right, so 1st and 10 for Georgia. They have it at their own 27-yard line. So Stockton under center. Here's a play action, throws, and it's a catch made up to the 40, out of bounds at the 40, close to the 45-yard line. And it's Delp with reception. 1st down, Georgia. 1st down, Georgia. Man, 1st down, Dogs. It's the ball at the 43-yard line. Stockton. So 1st and 10 for the Dogs at the 43. Here's a swing pass to the left. And they'll get to the 45 up to the 50-yard line. So 2nd down here for the Georgia Dogs. Marie, what are you doing over there? So ball's at midfield. Stockton gonna run. He'll get a 1st down. Dives. He gets the 1st down. 1st and 10, Bulldogs. 1st and 10. What? All right, so 1st and 10 here for Georgia at the 45-yard line of Ole Miss. So Stockton in the shotgun. and they're going to play action. Going to go deep down the field towards the goal line. Going to be incomplete, but the 5-yard line incomplete. 2nd and 10. They try to go down the field, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Incomplete. So 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line. Stockton out to the right. And that's going to go maybe a yard. They throw it to Branch. Be 3rd down about 9 here for Georgia. Third down. So ball now at the 44. Third and third. Well, that's 3rd and 9. Stockton in the shotgun. Back to throw. Ole Miss only rushing 3. And now they get pressure, throws, and that's going to be incomplete. 4th down. So Georgia tested the waters twice on that drive. 4th down. What's up, Louisiana sports guy? You're late to the game. Oh, the game just started. You didn't miss anything. So punt time. Punts away. And it's going to be down at the 1-yard line. Man, nice punt. Down at the 1-yard line. Man. Man. Down the 1-yard line. Yeah, that was really good special teams play here for Georgia. So now Ole Miss has got to go 99 yards. They want to get a touchdown. Now they got to go 99 yards. They want to get a TD. Alrighty. Yeah, so far it's it's not so far it's all right. But we'll see though. Hopefully this game is worth a damn. Of course, other yeah, everybody knows. Other two today were just god awful. Yeah, the Alabama and Indiana game was just god awful. That one was just god awful. No, I thought for a minute there, I thought Bama, like the first few minutes, I thought Bama's going to compete in this game, and then all of a sudden they got punched in the mouth and it was over with. So Oh, they all were bad. But they were god awful. Both those games were god awful and everything. Texas Tech didn't even score a point. If it wasn't for their defense, Texas Tech would have gotten blown out by more than they got beat. All right. Let's see what if we can get any offense in this game. So 1st and 10, Rebels at their own 1-yard line. Well, 2-yard line, 2-1. Will this make no difference? All right, so play clock under 5, and they just get it snapped. There's a handoff to Lacey, who'll get to the 5, up to the 10, and that's about it. And so it's a 2nd down and about 2 here for Ole Miss. Please say hi to my friend Billy who's watching. Well, hello, Billy. What's up, Paulie? What's up, Paulie Rubin? Billy. Well, tell Billy to chat. There's a handoff. And Lacey will break a tackle to the 15, to the 20, up to the 27-yard line. 1st down, Ole Miss. 1st down, Rebels. No, the Aggies didn't. A&M scored 3 points, didn't they? Didn't Texas A&M score like 3 points or 7 points? All right, so it's 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line. So they've moved from the 2-yard line back to the 27. Chambliss passes out to the right, and that's going to go maybe to the 30-yard line. Good defense as Wallace on the catch. So it's 2nd down here for the Rebels. So 2nd down and 8. Ball's at the 29-yard line. Chambliss. Everybody throw it does. Catch made. And gets up to the 30, up to the 35, and that might be a 1st down. That was Diggs on the reception. That might be a 1st down for Ole Miss. It is a 1st down. 1st down, Ole Miss. Yeah, okay, yeah. Aggies scored. I can't remember if they scored 3 or 7. But I knew it wasn't much. No, it wasn't much. All right, so 1st and 10 at the 37 for Ole Miss. Another catch made. Up to the 43-yard line. That's whoa. Oh, it's Wallace again. Going to be 2nd down coming. So 2nd down and 3. And quarterback Chambliss is going to keep it. And he'll scramble, get close. Let's see where they mark it. I think they got it. 1st down. 1st down, Ole Miss. First down, Ole Miss. As they got the ball up to the 47-yard line. So Chambliss, empty backfield. Going to roll right. And going to be catch made up to the 40, up to the 39. That's another 1st down. That's Wallace again. 1st down here for the Rebels. 1st down in the Rebels. So 1st and 10 at the Georgia 39. Chambliss throws, and that ball got knocked down the line of scrimmage, incomplete. All right, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 39-yard line. Chambliss gonna hand off to Lacey, and he'll get about 2. Be 3rd down. So 3rd down here for Ole Miss. So 3rd and 9 for the Rebels at the 38-yard line. There's Chambliss in the shotgun. Back to throw with Chambliss. Throws and oh man, he was lucky that pass wasn't intercepted. Incomplete. That pass, he's lucky that he's kind of lucky that pass wasn't intercepted. It's 4th down. So it's 4th and 9. That was a dangerous pass for the Rebs, and they're going to go for a long field goal here, a 55-yard field goal. We are indoors. I don't know which way the AC vents are blowing, but 55-yard field goal. Snap, kick up, and it is good. Got it. 55 yards, no problem. 3-0 Rebels. Man. So 3-0 Ole Miss. 55-yard field goal right down the pipe. Man, that was good. Yeah, that kick was good from Slidell. Man. He's using my internet, but only to watch YouTube. Okay. Man. How was your New Year last night? How was your New Year Eve? Did you have a New Year's Eve party? So Ole Miss goes from the 2-yard line, and they are able to get a field goal out of that drive. That was a good drive. That was a good drive by the Rebs to actually get out of from the 2-yard line and get a field goal out of that. So that was a good kick by the kicker. Modelo. You think Kirby's game plan changed with no Kiffin? Probably not. Kirby's a smart guy. When they had the same offensive coordinator, then I know Kiffin calls the plays and like that, but Weiss does. It is the same offensive coordinator, but I think Kirby's a smart guy. There's that Cheez-It commercial again that they need to change. Right here, there's Ugga, the dog. Alright, so it's 3-0 Ole Miss up over Georgia in this first quarter. 5:47 to go in this first quarter. Hold on. Here, come here. There's kickoff. That's gonna go for a touchback. It's gonna be a touchback. So it's first and 10. First and 10, Georgia at the 25-yard line. Yeah, I woke up feeling the cheesiest, Coach. Yeah, it's like I think they had it when first year of Brian Kelly. When Brian Kelly his first year here. I think that's how old it is. But yeah, they need to film another one or something. First and 10. I think it's time. Man, is it New Year's Eve again? Everybody's still shooting fireworks. All right, first and 10 for Georgia at the 25. And here's a pass out to the right. And you're going to get about 2, maybe 3 to Branch. Going to be second down. So second down and 8 coming up. Mike Bobo, the OC. I remember he was the quarterback over there at Georgia. All right, second down and 8 from the 27. There's a handoff, and up to the 30, up to the 34-yard line. Trying to see where running back was. As Frazier gets a few yards, gets several yards. We got 3rd and 2 coming up. 3rd and 2 here for the Dogs. At the 33-yard line. Stockton, they bring pressure, throws. In the middle, it's a knockdown. Knocked down the line. Scrimmage incomplete. Fourth and 2. Man, so incomplete. So punt time here for Georgia. Oh, he's entering the transfer portal. He probably wants NIL money. They all want NIL money. Punts away. And going to be fair catch around the 19-yard line. They saw where I think it was Spears. I think it was Spears. His agent put out a statement saying we're coming back. His agent, not Deshaun Spears. His agent. I'm like, man, this is just crazy, man. Now you have agents putting out statements. So yeah, agents are okay now to have in football. One time, if you had an agent, you were ineligible. So. I wonder if they ever changed that rule about agents in college athletes. I wonder if that rule's still on the books, but they just don't enforce it anymore. So, man. Ugh. Yeah, it's still funny how the agent's writing. The agent's saying that we're coming back. So that's where we are in college football, or college athletics, I should say. Did you have agents writing your notes for you? Anyway, no. All right, yeah, we're still in commercial break. 2026 sounds crazy. Yeah, Oxford's not that far. No, Oxford, Mississippi is a lot closer to New Orleans than Athens, Georgia. So, all right. So there's Trinidad Chambliss. They were at Ferris State last year. Now he transferred to Ole Miss. All right. So it's first down, Rebels. 4:23 here to go in the first quarter. They have it at their own 19-yard line. So Chambliss there's a play action, and man, that's another dangerous pass, man. I don't know how he caught that. So I don't know how they caught that. That was a dangerous pass. Second down, about 7. Dangerous pass. Second and 5. There's a handoff to Lacey. He'll get a first down to the 30, up to the 33 or 34-yard line. First and 10, Ole Miss. Keywan Lacey already has 41 yards rushing on 6 carries. First and 10, Rebels. And play action by Chambliss. Throws it down the field. Going to be caught first down at the 44-yard line. And that was Wallace with the catch. First down, Ole Miss. Me with a pie got that. First down, Rebels. Man. All right, so first and 10, Ole Miss. Ball with the 44 now. Hand off to Lacey on the carry. He'll get inside the 40 to about the 38-yard line. Yeah, that was a thing going around Y2K, man, is that the whole world was going to end because the turn of the century, like it's never happened before. All right, second and 5. And so, ball to the 39-yard line. Rebels will throw it. Chambliss down the right sideline and going to be incomplete. That was good coverage. Really good coverage. Third down and 5. So third and 5 coming up. Well, that was really good. Well, it might have been a hold there, but man, he might have got away a little bit of holding there, but third and 5 here for Ole Miss. And we got a timeout. The Rebels call a timeout. So Rebels call a timeout, and we're going to go to a commercial break. Going to go to a commercial break. Yeah, well, hopefully our offense will be better than it was this past season. So, I mean, there's just no way that we have a horrible offense again next year. There's just no way. So, anyway. Thank you, Paxton, for taking care of that bot. Bye, bot. Yeah, we'll maybe score more than 20 points a game. Ooh-wee. So if Ole Miss doesn't get another yard, it's gonna be another long field goal attempt. Oh man, all right, another commercial. Oh, yeah. See, Harlan Berry says he's coming back, so that's good news. That's good news. Well, there's the river. There's the Mississippi. Bet that river is cold. All right, we got third down coming up for Ole Miss. 2:21 here to go in the first quarter. They have it at the 39-yard line of Georgia. They got to the 38 on the last drive. Chambliss looking to throw. Does. Oh, the ball gets tipped up in the air and it can be incomplete. Man, another batted ball. Another batted ball. Man, we've had a lot of batted balls down the line of scrimmage for both teams. Guys are getting their hands up like they're taught. Now get your hands up, man. Get your hands up in the passing lane. So we're going field goal again for Ole Miss. This is going to be a little bit longer, probably 57. 57-yard field goal for the Rebels. They call it 56, but it looks like 57 to me. It's up, and it is good. Got it again, man. 56 yards. Good. Man, how about the kicker? How about the kicker? Another one. That was they said 56, but I thought that was 57. Man. So it's 6-0 Ole Miss. Yeah. Man. Man, this guy might get. What's is he a senior? He might get drafted. He might get drafted. Man, you make kicks like that as a college kicker. Yeah, you'll get drafted by somebody in the NFL. Here comes kickoff. And we're going to go for a touchback. Was first and 10, Georgia at the 25-yard line. Ooh-wee. Where's the football? There it is. So 6-0 Dogs. I'm sorry, 6-0 Rebels. Excuse me. As Georgia has it first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. 2:13 to go in the quarter. There's a handoff to Frazier. He'll get across the 30 to the 35 as a first down to the 38-yard line. First down, Georgia. First down, Georgia. So first and 10. So Stockton under center. Hand off, and Frazier gets another 7 yards on that carry. Whew. So second and 4 here for Georgia. Second and 4 for the Dogs. And Stockton play action throws. Nope, I thought he threw. Now he does. And going to be caught at the 42, first down. Man, nice catch by Young. First down, Georgia. First down, Dogs. So first and 10, Georgia. At the 43, at the Ole Miss 43. There's a handoff up to the 40, up to the 36-yard line. So that's gonna be end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter. It's 6-0 Ole Miss, but Georgia is driving. So at the first quarter, it's 6-0. Man. So All-State Sugar Bowl. Once the sun went down today, the temperature has dropped off a lot. It was nice. It was like 70 degrees earlier today when the sun was out. It was nice. Now that the sun has set, it's getting a little chillier outside. Man. All right, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Georgia's starting to move the football a little bit on this drive. Yeah, Georgia's moving the football a little bit on this drive, so we'll see if they can cash in and get the game's first touchdown. But so far, we got a good game. I mean, hell, it's we'll take what we can get from what we had today. From what we had in today's games, we take what we can get. Man. All right, so we'll see. We need a touchdown here. Make it 7-6. We need a competitive football game here in this Sugar Bowl. Chewy commercial, like Chewy commercial with the dog food. So it's into the first quarter and it's 6-0. And we'll see what happens in the second quarter. I think it voted second team all rookie, but one of the favorite rookie of the year. Yeah, because those awards don't make any sense, do they? All right. Second quarter about to get started. 2nd and 4 for the Dogs. Dogs are 12-1. Ole Miss is 12-1. The two 12-1 football teams meeting for the second time. All right, so the ball is at the 37-yard line. And there's a handoff to Frazier. It's a first down to the 30, up to the 27-yard line. Yeah, Saints gonna be out. Olave had a blood clot, man. That was shocking to listen, get that alert today. And that could have been that could have gone a different way, man. If they hadn't caught that. All right, so it's 1st and 10 for Georgia at the 28-yard line of Ole Miss. Hand off to Frazier, gets to the 25, to the 20, down to the 15, down to the 17-yard line. First down. Can't win this game selling for field goals. I agree. But remember when LSU played LSU was played Ole Miss before early in the year, and they all talked about how Ole Miss run defense was so bad and LSU's going to run all over them. No, we didn't, obviously, but Georgia right now is running all over Ole Miss. It was 1st and 10 to 12, and they know the quarterback's going to keep it to the 10 to the 5, get a touchdown. Gunnar Stockton scores touchdown Bulldogs. Man, it's Gunnar Stockton with the touchdown. And it's now 6-6, pending the extra point. So the extra point away of taking a 1-point lead. Yeah, maybe you can. If the other team gets field goals, you can. But you can't trade touchdown field goals for touchdowns. But you can trade field goals for field goals. The extra point is good. So it's 7-6 Georgia. So Gunnar Stockton with the game's first touchdown. They dove into the end zone. Man. All right. I like running the ball over the spread offense. Yeah, I kind of miss the old Leonard Fournette running the football. Kind of miss those days, that kind of running the football. But yeah, those days, Derrick Henry's still doing it in the NFL, so King Henry's still doing it. Yeah, those were the good old days, man. Leonard Fournette, Darius Geis. Oh, well, then 2011 we had 4 running backs. Yeah, they had 4 running backs in 2011. So, Rich again, happy 2026. Yeah, they took Darius Geis out the record books, even though he was even though he wasn't guilty of that stuff that he was in the NFL. So, but anyway, Texas Tech couldn't do anything on offense. Or Oregon's defense just shut them down. That was just really good. That was really good defense by Oregon today. And plus, the quarterback for Texas Tech was not good. That one interception he threw in the end zone in double coverage. I mean, if they score a touchdown there, things could have been different. But all right, so the winner of this game gets Miami on January 8th. January 8th. Oregon, Indiana is already set up on the other side of the bracket. All right, here comes the kickoff. As Ole Miss will be getting the ball at the 25-yard line, 1st and 10 Rebels. The center Pink was hospitalized. That's a name I haven't heard. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. It's Pink. Make the run game. Well, the teams aren't going to get away from the spread now, man. The spread is here to stay. With all these analytics now in football, the spread is here to stay. All right, so 1st and 10 Rebels at the 25-yard line. Play action. And had the catch made up to the 32. And Ole Miss looks like they're going to run tempo. Looks like they're going to go quickly. Well, they didn't go as quickly as I thought they were. Second down. About 3. Chambliss going to hand it off. And Lacey's not going to get there. It's going to be 3rd down about a yard. Be 3rd down in a yard. So 3rd and 1 here for Ole Miss. At the 34. There's a handoff. And Lacey's fighting, and man, just got it. Man, he had to fight hard for that 1st down. 1st and 10 Ole Miss. Just across to about the 36-yard line. Yeah, they're probably trying different camera angles to be cute. The Skycast is pretty. I was watching the Skycast earlier in that Rose Bowl. It was actually interesting. 1st and 10. Chambliss throws deep down the field and going to be caught. Yes, 1st down, Ole Miss in the Georgia territory. Man, that was a beautiful throw by Chambliss. And they're going to have where they're going to mark it at. Looks like the 20. What are they marking this ball at? At the 25-yard line? What a throw, man. What a catch. I feel like Maverick in 13.5 shots. What? Yep, ball the 25-yard line. It's a play action and a catch me at the 20. And that's not a face mask? I get there's a flag. That's gonna be a face mask. I'm getting ready to say, man, that's a face mask. Now that's gonna be a 1st down for Ole Miss. That's gonna be a face mask. So if we're gonna face mask against the defense, that's gonna give him a 1st down. It's yeah, that definitely was a face mask. So I remember you were asking me a question about Reggie Bush and Lindale White. I mean, you weren't even around back then. Most of us were. Lindale White was a really good running back in college. First and goal. There were thunder and lightning with Reggie Bush and Lindale White. That's when no player stayed for 3 years at least. First and goal, quarterback keeper, and Chambliss going to go left and get to the 5 down to the 3-yard line. Second and goal. Second and goal. Yeah. How old were you there? You were like, what, 8 years old? Back in 2000, that 2006 season? Second and goal here from the 2, or the 3. It's Chambliss. They're going to pass out, and it's going to be incomplete. Man. As Wallace couldn't hold on to his third and goal. Let's get a Georgia versus Indiana game. That would be an interesting game. So it's third and goal here for Ole Miss. So third and goal from the 3. Chambliss rolls right. That's not a false start. Throws and touchdown. Man, how did 9 hold on to that touchdown? Oh, that's like transfer from Arkansas has. So it's now 12-7. Man. Man, that's a guy from Arkansas, the transfer. So it's 12-7. Now, and they're going to go for 2. They'll go for 2. Why are they going for 2 in the second quarter? Chambliss isn't going to get there. I don't know why they're going for 2 in the second quarter. I don't know about that. I don't know about that decision. I mean, if this was the fourth quarter, okay, I get it. But in the second quarter, I don't know why you're doing stuff like that. But I guess the analytical chart said you had to do it. So it's now 12-7. Man. So it's 12-7. We got 10:33 to go in the second quarter. Man. Hey, just maybe we're getting our good game that we've been hoping for all day. Just maybe we're getting our good game. We can hope. Here comes kickoff. And that's going to be a touchback. So first and 10, the 25-yard line for Georgia. I got first and 10 for the Rebs. Flip Rebs. Listen to me. For Georgia, excuse me. All right, so ball the 25-yard line for Georgia, first and 10. Frazier on the handoff, and he gets up to the 30, up to the 31-yard line. Yeah, so Georgia's still running the ball well. It'll be second down. Nate Frazier has 6 carries for 56 yards. That's an average of 9.3. The ball at the 31-yard line for Georgia. Stockton in the shotgun. Here's a handoff to Frazier again. And this time they stop him for a loss. This time Ole Miss's defense clamps down, stop him for a loss. Going to be third down, about 4. We'll see. What's up, Cool Drummer? So 3rd and 5. Third and 5 here for Georgia. Ball to 30. There's a handoff, and that's going to be a first down. Man, first down, Dogs around the left side. Man, first down, Dogs. It was Jones on the last carry. Man, bad angle by the safety. Okay, we got 1st and 10 for Georgia. And another run, and gets back to the line of scrimmage. That was the worst Rose Bowl. Yeah, that was I can't recall ever seeing a Rose Bowl that bad. I can't recall. I can't off the top of my head. I can't recall a Rose Bowl being that bad ever. Second down and 11 at the 37-yard line. And Stockton rolls right and gonna get sacked. Why didn't you throw the ball away? Why didn't you just throw the ball away? Why did you take the sack, man? I mean, throw the ball away. You're outside the pocket. What's going to be 3rd down. Third and 13. Ball at the 35-yard line. And it's just a pass out to the left and catch made. Gets up to the 40, up to the 45. Oh, that's another first down to the 50-yard line. So 3rd and 13, no problem. As Branch with the reception. Man. What's Colin Paxton they're arguing? Yeah, just watch the game. Just watch the game. Just watch the game. All right, 1st and 10, Georgia at midfield. And 3rd down has been their Achilles heel. Frazier on the carry gets nothing. Going to be second down coming up. Yeah, Georgia was fortunate to convert that 3rd and long. Ole Miss was just not in a good defensive alignment for the play. So 2nd and 9. 2nd down and 9 from midfield. And Stockton out to the left again to Frazier. Catch made. 45, 40, 35, 30, 25. Well, they're just gashing him with that play. They're just gashing him with that play. I mean, Ole Miss needs they need to watch for this play because they've been gashed like 3 or 4 times. This same exact play call. Ole Miss can't stop that play. All right, so ball's at the 25-yard line of Ole Miss. Stockton under center this time. And they'll hand it off, and it gets tackled for a loss back at the 27. Second and long again, but I mean, they'll probably call that same play that they've been working. So second and 12 coming up. Second and 12 here for Georgia. 4:50 to go in the half. Play action. Stockton throws down towards the end zone. Ain't going to be incomplete. Going to be incomplete. Third down. Third and 12. Yeah, that was a very dangerous throw. I agree. You had two defenders in the area. Third and 12. But this is can Ole Miss stop this on third downs? Third and 12. At the 27. Stockton, 3-man rush. And now going to roll left. They get a little pressure on them. The catch made at the 20, 15. First down to the 10, to the 5. Down to the 1-yard line. First and goal, Georgia. And they still can't get off the field. Man, what is Ole Miss doing on defense on third down? They cannot get off the field. First and goal, Georgia. Man. I mean, what are they doing on defense? Here's a quarterback keeper, a touchdown. As Gunnar Stockton scores. That's his second touchdown of the night. Man. Yeah, Ohio State and Alabama are eliminated. So it's now 13-12. And the third downs was the problem for Ole Miss on their defense anyway. Here comes the extra point. See, Georgia's doing the extra point. They're not going for 2 to make this a 3-point game. They're going for the 1. Yeah. And it's up and it's good. It's now 14-12. So, yeah, they've had the face mask call, but other than that, I don't can't recall much else. Man. So we're going to have a commercial break. Commercial break. Be right back. All right, so at least we're getting our game. At least we're getting our game, man. At least we're getting our game that we needed, that we wanted. Oh, Pete Golden upset at his defense here on the sideline. All right, so kickoff time here for Georgia. We got 4:05 to go in the half. That's 14-12 Georgia. But yeah, man, maybe we're gonna get our game that we've been wanting all no. Yeah, so. Here's kickoff. And return. Nope. It'll be fair catch. So they'll have it at the 25-yard line where Ole Miss. Yeah, I mean we've been wanting a close game. I think maybe we're getting it. First two drives, Ole Miss had 2 punts. Last 2 drives have been 2 touchdowns. That's right. That's in the game. Sorry. That's not right. That's not right. Wait, that's not right because they almost has 2 field goals. That's not right. Unless I read it wrong. All right, 1st and 10 for Ole Miss at the 25. There's a handoff to Lacey. Gets to the 30. And be second and 5 coming up. So 2nd down and 5 here for Ole Miss at the 30-yard line. There's Chambliss. Give it to Lacey again. Lacey will go left and get a 1st down across the 35 to the 36-yard line. 1st down, Ole Miss. Ole Miss will crumble in the second half, just like that's what happened happened to them in the first game when they played Georgia earlier. They crumbled in the 4th quarter. So it's quite possible, and it could happen again. All right, so 1st and 10 here for Ole Miss. That's Chambliss. And a catch made at the 42. And Alexander will put the ball down. It'll be 2nd down. 2:50 here to go in the half. 2nd and 4 coming up. 2nd and 4 coming up. Ball with their own 42 for Ole Miss. There's a handoff to Lacey. And there's a fumble. And Georgia picks it up. And they might score. And they will. Scoop and score. Touchdown, Georgia. And Kewan Lacey fumbles. Scoop and score. And that's what... Ole Miss can't have that. Man. Man. And here comes the extra point, making this a 9-point game. Boy, Ole Miss didn't need that. The cream is about to rise to the top. Well, now there's a flag down. Delay a game. So they had a delay a game call. I think they subbed late, and then and that's what their problem was. Here comes the little longer extra point. 2:34 to go in the half. Extra point is up, and it is good. 21-12 now. 21-12. Man. Yeah, so man, that was something they did not need. But they now the Rebels need to go get a touchdown. Man. Yeah, we can't wait for baseball season. That's for sure. That's what we need, man. Baseball season. Oh, yeah. Alabama got it. Yeah, they got a whooping. They got a whooping, all right. Oh, so Ole Miss they yeah, they're not going to beat Georgia if they turn the ball over. So Ole Miss is going to have to they're going to have to go and get a point for half. Man, people still shooting fireworks, man. Rue's probably going to be all upset inside. I don't think Paul Feinbaum likes Alabama fans like y'all think he does. He plays to the Bama fans. He's made a lot of money doing that. I don't think he likes Alabama as much as y'all think he does. He's just made a lot of money being a radio host in Birmingham all these years, trolling Bama fans. No. If you want to listen to the call-in show tomorrow, yeah, you're gonna hear a bunch of fans calling in, all mad, like legend and all that kind of shit. Yeah, they're gonna be madder than all hell tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, man. I don't just today seems like a Saturday. I don't know why. I guess there's college football on, but there's kickoff. And they're going to do another fair catch. So they'll have it at the 25-yard line. Yeah, so Ole Miss needs to they got to get that they got to score here before half. If they come down and get a touchdown for half and make it, I don't know if they'll go for. They were down by 9, so they shouldn't go for 6. And I mean, I don't know if they'll go for 2 or not, but we got a player down. Can't tell who the player is. I think there's a Georgia player down. Oh, Legend actually has a Twitter account. Yeah. Yeah, he'll call tomorrow, and he'll be all yelling and screaming, saying they got to fire the coach. He'll be doing that. And yeah, next year July. I'm sorry. Next year January 1 will be on a Friday. It'll be kind of cool. All right, 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. At least it's not a Monday tomorrow. There's a play action by Chambliss. And you're gonna go down the field and incomplete. Man, that's triple coverage, man. Incomplete. They should have hired Lane Kiffin when Saban left. That's when they should have hired Kiffin. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Yeah, people are still shooting fire. Is it New Year's Eve again? Here's a catch made at the 32. Did I fall asleep and miss a whole year? Is it New Year's Eve again? And people are shooting fire. This just sounded like last night. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minute timeout. 2 minute timeout. Yeah, hopefully we'll be playing 1 year from today. Hopefully we don't go back to the Texas Bowl. Yeah, hopefully we're not in the Texas Bowl again. So, yeah, if we go back to the Texas Bowl again, I'm done. Yeah, I know. Man. So, 3rd down coming up. Oh, my TV was on ESPN2 Skycam, which caused the bad angles. I'm a certified Dumas. No, you're not. Yeah, they got that Skycam that they use. Yeah. Bruce inside. He would, man. Him and Benny last night were. I mean, they were poor things were traumatized. Wish I had like a soundproof room to put them in, because they poor things were scared last night. Definitely didn't put them outside. Didn't want them freaking out. And we got 3rd down for Ole Miss at the 32-yard line. They got 2 minutes to go in the half. So if they don't score, if they don't get a first down here, I mean, Georgia, the way they've been running the football, they can score again. So maybe we spoke too soon about the good game. So Chambliss on 3rd down, throws in the middle, caught first down. Oh, it's dropped. Man, he'd have been running. He'd have been running for days. He'd have been running for days. Man, he'd have been running for days. It punts away, and a fair catch at the 16-yard line. Man, he might have scored. Yeah, they had a bad game plan on against Houston. I mean, it's been bad coaching all year, so I mean, especially on the offensive side of the football. I thought Blake Baker. I mean, I know we were down players, but I thought Blake Baker didn't call a great game defensively. I know we had players out, but I mean, still, I think everybody had a bad game. But all right, first and 10 here for Georgia, as they can score before half. Man, we might have spoke too soon. All right, first and 10 at their own 17-yard line for the Dogs. Stockton gonna get so sacked. Man, sacked. Maurice. Marie is sleeping. Rue's inside. And Marie's sleeping right there. Rue's inside. This fireworks. I'm not going to put him outside with the fireworks. So second and 12 at the 15-yard line. Stockton in the shotgun. And there's a pass out to the right. And this time Ole Miss, this time they defended well. It's be third and 10. They finally defend it. Lady Tigers only up by 3 with 8 minutes left. Yeah, yes, it's SEC play. Yeah, it's SEC play. So. This is when I start getting more into women's basketball, men's basketball, when they start playing conference teams. And it's kind of hard when they're playing Alcorn State, Southeastern. It's like, man, third and 10 here for Georgia. Excuse me, third and 10 for Georgia. 58 ticks in the clock. They have at their own 17-yard line, and they're gonna run it, and they get about 2 yards. That's it. And it's fourth down, up to the 20. It looks like Ole Miss called a timeout. Yeah, I mean, they had the last drive. They dropped the pass right over the middle that would have gone for a big gain. And the Lacey fumbled. So yeah. So the winner of this game goes to the Fiesta Bowl on January 8th. Then they got the Peach Bowl on January 9th. So it's the Fiesta Bowl and the Peach Bowl. There's the all the bowl games that for the semifinal. We're gonna go punt time. We're going to have punt time here for Georgia. Punts away. And feels at the 20s. Fair catch at the 26-yard line. I was wondering why. I was like, why is there... Wait, what's something? That's right. The NFL playoffs are next week, and that's why they're not playing on... that's why the bowl games are Thursday and Friday. That's right. That makes sense now. I wonder why the bowl game was on Thursday and Friday next week. But I understand now because the NFL's on Saturday. All right, 1st and 10 here for Ole Miss. There's 46 seconds to go in the half. As Chambliss throws, catch made the 30. That's about it. And Ole Miss is out of timeouts. So they're going to have to hurry. 2nd and 6 from the 30. Chambliss going to go down over the middle, caught, and that's not targeting. I guess but I mean, there's a flag down. As Lee with the reception holds on to it, as we'll have to check if this is targeting. We'll see. You know, I like how they can overturn it. They can overturn it. When the targeting rule first came out, this might not be targeting. I don't know. Was he defenseless? Was he defenseless? I mean, he did hit him up in the neck area, but he hit him with his shoulder. So we'll see. But yeah, years when the targeting rule first came out, whatever the call was, it was. And they sometimes made some bad calls. Man, knocked the mouthpiece off. Knocked the mouthpiece out of his mouth. Man. So they're reviewing this for targeting. Okay, the call is up. The call is upheld. So he is out the game. There's Thomas is out of the rest of the game. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty added to the end of play. So, but Ole Miss, they don't have any timeouts, so they're going to have to. So they have it at the Georgia 43-yard line. 1st and 10, Rebels. As Chambliss back to throw. And you're going to go down the field and go. Incomplete. Around the 28-yard line. Incomplete. Well, I don't know if he might be a senior. He might be a senior. It ain't going to matter for the... Well, wait. What am I thinking of? Shit. What the fuck am I thinking about? It is going to matter. What the fuck am I thinking about? Yeah. He might be out the next game if Georgia wins. All right, so 2nd and 10. What the fuck am I thinking? Chambliss back to throw. Does. And going to be incomplete. Around the 33-yard line. Well, it hit 4 right between the 4. So it's 3rd and 10. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was thinking, but yeah, I mean, I think if you get thrown out in the first half, You can come back in the next game in the first quarter. I think. I don't know. They changed rules so much. 3rd and 10 for Ole Miss at the 43-yard line. Chambliss gonna go dump it off and the catch made up to the 35-yard line. It's 4th down. They can't spike it. You can't spike it. It's 4th down. You can't spike it. That's a total screw up by Ole Miss. Total screw up by Ole Miss. Total screw up by Ole Miss. Total screw up. Clock management. Clock management. No, you can't. They're like, you can't go spike it. Man, total screw up. Man, you gotta get out of bounds, man. You gotta catch the ball and get out of bounds and stop the clock. You have no timeouts. I mean, he makes the catch and he doesn't go out of bounds. He should go out of bounds around the 38-yard line and try the field goal. Man, horrible clock management. Damn. Yeah, just get out of bounds, man. Just get out of bounds, run a 38, and kick the long field goal. Kirby Smart, 53 straight wins when they lead at halftime. That's an amazing stat. 53 straight wins when they lead at halftime. That is an amazing stat. That just tells you how well coached Georgia is. That they can win 53 straight games when they lead at halftime. That is a man. What's up, Trevin? Les Miles is back. Yeah, that was horrible clock management. I mean, get out of bounds, man. You have no timeouts. The guy, once he cut upfield, I was like, and then he got tackled, and it was 4th down. Then they want to go spike it. You can't go spike it. So I'll mail it tomorrow. I know New Year's. I have time. I'll do it tomorrow. I can mail it in that same little thing, right? The little box it came. I saved the box it came in. The little. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you. I can just put it back in this box, right? I can put it back in this box. Okay, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna take it back up and take it to UPS and just mail it. So that's what I'll do, man. That's what I'll do. I had it for a year. I'm gonna cry now. Yeah. So yeah, I'll mail it tomorrow. Oh. So yeah, I'll just take it to UPS and I'll mail it out tomorrow. So we're at halftime, man, and it's 21-12. Man. Yeah, so I never ate because I had to do dishes and all that kind of stuff. So now I'm gonna go eat some cabbage and some black eyed peas while we got halftime. So I'm pretty sure I got time. I'm pretty it's gonna be a little halftime be extended a little bit. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Ooh, we still have time. We'll see if oh man. What's up, Jared? What's up, Jared? How you doing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Still halftime, yep. I kind of figured it'd be. Halftimes in college is much longer than NFL. There's bowl games tomorrow? Really? Guess why not? Yeah, so. Anyway. So. Huh. 2 games tomorrow. Well, I guess it is Friday. There's nothing else on. Might as well have a bowl game on a Friday. There's 4, yeah. Hmm. They got the Holiday Bowl, they got the Duke's Mayonnaise Bowl, the Liberty Bowl, and then the Armed Forces Bowl. Hmm. Yeah. And then Monday is the FCS championship. They got Illinois State and Montana State on Monday on the 5th. Yeah, they got the Arizona and SMU in the Holiday Bowl. Where they play that? Where they play that? Play that at because I know because they don't have but they play at Snapdragon Stadium now. Yeah, that could used to be played at Jack Murphy. That stadium's not there no more. Well, the Chargers played. That's where they used to play that Holiday Bowl, but the Chargers used to play. But the Chargers ain't there no more. I think that stadium got demolished. So they play where San Diego State is. Okay. So yeah, they play at San Diego State's campus. But yeah, it used to be where the Chargers played. But Jack Murphy Stadium. Yeah, that was a good stadium, man, for a long time. The Murph, the launching pad, used to call it for baseball. Yeah, when it get demolished, let's see. 2020 and 2021. It's been demolished for a while now. It was the Holiday Bowl from '78 to 2019. It had the Holiday Bowl. Ugh. Hurry. Do something. Shut some programs down. I'm lagging. I don't have any programs running. I don't have any programs running. All I have is OBS running. It's not showing anything. It's not. It's not. It's not showing that I'm lagging. So my wire. Yeah, I'm like. I'm so far away from the router. I would need a 500-foot cable. So. Troy Aikman joining the Dolphins as an advisor. Yeah, well, I'm not buying a 500-foot cable. So, that ain't happening. And Troy Aikman is going to be a. Wow. How's that going to interfere with his broadcasting duties? I know. I'm looking at OBS and it's not. The KBS is where it's supposed to be. So. Yeah, how's he? Is he going to retire from broadcasting? But no, I know they're letting Tom Brady do double duties, being a part owner of a football team, and they're allowing Tom Brady to broadcast on TV and own a team. So I guess that there's that. So, but that's Tom Brady though. Tom Brady's the GOAT, you know. They say he's the GOAT, so they'll let him do whatever he wants. So. Da-da-da. So, Ole Miss is going to have to shore up some things here, man. What? Oh, that's TV. So what the fuck's that noise? It's damn TV. That's all chirping. That's the TV. The TV. All right, y'all. There's Bourbon Street. Well, I don't see any. Like. Yeah. Who gets the ball? We're about to find out. About to find out. I forgot. So it's 21-12, Georgia. And they outscored Ole Miss 21-6 in that second quarter. So the second quarter was the so far the big quarter in the game. I saw that. I got the alert about Kentucky beating LSU. Let's see. It's going to be Georgia getting the ball. It's going to be Georgia getting the football first. Be Georgia getting the ball. And there's a kick. So Georgia getting the ball first, start this third quarter. That's going to be a touchback. So first and 10 Dogs at the 25-yard line. Ole Miss has had some mistakes in that first half. The drops, the fumble, not getting out of bounds, kick the field goal. Just not smart football, man. All right, so first and 10 for Georgia at the 25-yard line. And Stockton, play action. And going to go, ball gets tipped up in the air, incomplete, man. Incomplete. Man, they've had several knockdowns at the line tonight. It's going to be second and 10 here for Georgia. So second and 10 at the 25-yard line. There's a quarterback keeper. And Stockton will get down to the 29-yard line. So it's third down here for Georgia. So third and 6 for the Georgia Bulldogs at the 29, their own 29-yard line. Stockton in the shotgun. And the quarterback keeper again. This time gets nothing. It's fourth down. It's fourth down. Man, interesting play call there on third and 6. They were. I mean, I know that play call's been effective. Man. So it's fourth and 6. And punts away. And it's a fair catch. It's around the 20-yard line. That's where Ole Miss will have it. All right. Yeah, I don't know why you run the ball on third down like that, man. I mean, I know it's been effective, but Ole Miss definitely does need to score here. You're right about that. So first and 10 here for the Rebels. First and 10 here for Ole Miss. Ball's at their own 21-yard line. Chambliss in the shotgun. And kicks a snap. Play action, throws left side, and back shoulder caught first down at the 40-yard line. First down, Ole Miss. That was Stribling with the catch. So it's first and 10 here for Ole Miss. First and 10 here for the Rebels, the 40-yard line. So Chambliss in the shotgun. There's a handoff to Lacey, and Lacey going to get nothing. Somebody lost their helmet for Georgia. Somebody lost their helmet for Georgia. They used to have a Kirby vacuum cleaner. There's a ball at the 40, second and 10. Then for the Rebels. Shameless back to throw. And going to be caught up to the 48-yard line. Nice tackle. Be third and 2 coming up. There's Wallace with the reception for Ole Miss. What's third down? Third down. And the pass out to the right, catch made, and he didn't get it. They didn't. Nice tackling. They're about a half yard short. Man, Georgia is tackling well. So it's gonna be fourth down, and they're gonna go for it. Looks like they are. Yeah, looks like they are gonna go for it. They got the offense on the field. I can see on the command center cam that they got the offense on the field. So they're gonna go for it on 4th and 1, and of course they're in shotgun. And here's a wildcat. They didn't get it. They threw it to they handed it off to Lacey, and he didn't get it. Turnover on downs. Man, turnover on downs. And this game is starting to. I don't know why teams just can't go under center, man. I mean, Trinidad Chambliss is a big dude. Why can't you just run the quarterback, sneak up the middle, under center? What happened to that play? What happened to that play? I mean, that play don't. It's not on the analytical chart anymore. I mean, they're not the only one. They're not the only ones. They don't do it. It's just mind-boggling to me. Anywhere now. Oh, anyway. Yeah. The analytics say it's better to go from shotgun on 3rd and 1. You got a better chance of converting it. That's what the chart says. Whatever. Yeah, Ole Miss is making too many mistakes to win a football game like this. Yeah, just too much. Too many mistakes. They're making too many mistakes tonight. They're dropping passes. Just too many mistakes. I mean, they dropping passes, fumble. They didn't get out of bounds late in the half to kick a field goal. I mean, just those little tiny little mistakes are going to cost you in a game like this. If you want to beat Georgia, you can't make those mistakes. You can't do that against Kirby Smart. They're too well coached. That's why they won 54 straight games after they led at half. So I mean, that doesn't happen by accident. Man, look at the tight end just get bull rushed, man. Man. So 1st and 10 for Georgia. There's a toss to Frazier, and he'll get about a yard. Yeah, you think if Ole Miss, if Lane could do this at Ole Miss, what he's doing, then maybe he can turn us into Indiana. What? Indiana? That's crazy. That's just saying LSU can be Indiana. But Indiana's a very well coached team, and they're very physical on both sides of the lines. 2nd and 9 for Georgia. and handoff to Frazier, and he gets tackled for no gain. As Stockton had fallen down, handing the ball off. Yeah, my stomach hurts. Saying, "No, Indiana, what? We're Indiana? Oh, he got tripped. Oh, he got tripped. His own lineman stepped on Gunnar Stockton's foot. That's what happened." Third and 9. Stockton back to throw. And going to be caught. That's the first down. Let's see. Oh, that's a flag down. He caught the pass, but this might be interference against Ole Miss. Man, Ole Miss cannot get off the field on third downs either. That's another problem. That's a a pass interference against the defense. Yeah. No, we want to be Indiana in football. We want to be Indiana. But yeah, if you looking back on the years of Brian Kelly, we really, there's some games that we were well coached in, but that A&M game, that first year, just still pisses me off. 1st and 10. There's a handoff, and Frazier gets about a yard. That game still pisses me off. That when that first year we lost to A&M on the road, when we were ranked 5 in the country, cost us the Sugar Bowl that year. We ended up playing in the Cheez-It Bowl, but anyway. Yeah, Kirby's about to put the pedal to the metal. Now, I know Indiana hasn't won shit in football, but we're talking about like this year. There's a handoff, and off the Bell. No, even the Bell's going to throw, incomplete. We're talking about Indiana like this year, how they are this year. So. Yeah, we need to get our offensive line has been bad. Especially this year was awful. But the last year we got players that are in the NFL and they were still bad last year. That's coaching, man. 3rd and 8. Can he get off the field? Stockton throws and gonna be incomplete. I couldn't tell. It was on the sideline. I couldn't tell if he caught it or not. 4th down. But look at the line this year. They never improved from week 1 to game 1 to game 13. They never improved at all. All right, so Woodring on for a field goal. So it'll be a 55-yarder. Ole Miss got kicked 2 from 50s plus from the left hash, and kick is up. And it is no good. It's short. It's short. No good. Yeah, blame Brad Davis. Yeah, Georgia has been having elite athletes for several years now. So, what's up? But yeah, that was Davis was just a bad O-line coach. How can your line not improve at all from game 1 to game 13? Not at all. Not at all. They kept making the same mistakes over and over and over again, the same ones over and over. That's just it's like I don't understand that. If you go and shoot free throws every day, eventually you're going to get better at it. You might not be a 90% free throw shooter, but you can get good at it, decent at it, if you just keep practicing at it. But anyway. And Davis was here under Ogeron that 2021 season when we couldn't run the ball. Remember we couldn't run the ball and was it? Forgot which cut was it? I think it was Kiffin. I think it was Lane Kiffin told Ogeron or something, or was it somebody told Ogeron about the offensive staff what they were doing wrong blocking wise. And then in that Florida game, they ran for like 9,000 yards. That was that Florida game when all of a sudden the LSU ran the football because somebody told them that your blocking schemes are all wrong. So. So anyway, but yeah, and then they kept him for some reason when Brian Kelly came. So well. All right, so Ole Miss getting the ball in decent field position, but they got to cut out the mistakes, man. I mean they're still only down 9, but they got to cut out the mistakes, man. So first down, Rebels. All my BK coupons were cashed in and thrown away. So, yeah, so first and 10 for Ole Miss at the 38 yard line. Here's a catch made to 40, 45 to the 50, and that's out of bounds, first down. It was Stribling with the reception. Yeah, that was wild. They couldn't run the ball until that game, until somebody had to tell them if your blocking scheme was all wrong. And the coaches couldn't figure it out. That was just handoff as Lacey gets to the 45 up to the 43 yard line. I don't like that field goal stripe when it's like first down. Second down. I don't know why they put that on like right now. It's like 2nd and 3. They only put it on certain situations. Hand off by Lacey again, goes left, and he's not going to get there. 4th down. I mean, why are they going east and west, man? So 3rd and 2 coming up. Yeah, there's some games that they should have won that 2021 season. They should have beat Auburn. They should have beat Auburn. They should have beat Arkansas. 3rd and 2. And is that a shovel pass? And he gets nothing. Man, what are they doing, man? What are they doing on offense? 4th down. What are they doing on offense? Why are they throwing the football? Yeah, we could have been 8-4. I mean, and then maybe Ogeron keeps his job, but 4th and 3, they'll go for it. I mean, they should have beat Arkansas that year. They should have beat Auburn. There's 2 games they should have won. 4th and 3. And they'll go for it. The Rebels will. Chandler's back to throw. And down the field. Oh, caught at the 30. First down, 25, 20, 15. Down to the 10. First and goal, Rebels. And that was with Wallace with the reception. First and goal, Ole Miss. They needed that. They needed that one, first and goal. And also, when Miles Brennan got hurt again, because he was better than Max Johnson. That really first and goal at the 8. And there's a Chambers on a quarterback keeper, and he'll get a few yards. Yeah, they never should have lost to UCLA that year. I mean, UCLA wasn't that good that year, but LSU went laid an egg. But second and goal. Second and goal from the 7. As they're going to hand it off to Lacey, and he will score a touchdown. As Kewan Lacey scores. Ole Miss back in the game. Yeah, this poor coaching that year with Ogeron. So it's 21-18, and you got to go for 1 here, man. They screwed up going for 2 earlier. Here comes the extra point. Extra point is good. They're just it's bad coaching that year. It's why they were 6-6. It was nice to beat A&M last game of the year to go to the bowl game. All right, so touchdown Rebels. So they needed that drive. Man, look at it. What the hell is Kirby doing, man? Kirby's going to have a heart attack, man. Kirby's going to have a heart attack on the sideline. Yeah, I thought that, man. I think that 21 team had some talent. I mean, I don't think they had talent to go to the playoffs, but they were better than 6-6 talent. And they could have won 8 or 9 games that year if they had any kind of decent coaching that year. So, and who knows what'll happen? Maybe Ogeron rights the ship. Who knows? So, but that didn't happen. All right. What's going on with Georgia? They're winning. They're up. They're not losing. Didn't Fresno State beat UCLA that next week? I gotta go look at it, Emo-Cat. Hold on. Take a look at that. Yeah, it was you're right. It was Fresno State. You think it'd be up? Why would they be up more? I mean, this is Ole Miss is a good football team. They lost like 1 game this year. Yeah, they lost to Fresno State 40-37 the next week. Yeah, I mean, And Kirby's going to have a heart attack on the sideline. Here's a kickoff. Yeah, Kirby learned from Saban how to go ballistic on the sideline. He learned from Saban to go ballistic and scream and yell. All right, so it's be first down to Georgia. It's now a 2-point game, 21-19, 4:51 to go in the third quarter. Yes, Kirby was yelling, screaming back, hold it. All right, ball at the 25-yard line for Georgia. Play action by Stockton, and got it incomplete. As had some pressure, incomplete. Yeah, Kirby learned from Saban. I always wonder, if we would have fired Les Miles when we should have after that 2015 season, because Georgia hired him in 2016. I wonder if we would have offered Kirby if he would have came here, but that is his alma mater. Here's a handoff up to the 30, and that's about it. But so it's just a what if. Because Kirby did coach here for a year under Saban in 2004, but I just wonder if we would have fired less than we should have. But I think they were hell bent on Jimbo Fisher. They weren't going to hire Kirby. So it's third down, 3rd and 5 from the 30. Stockton. Here though. Oh man, it should have been intercepted. Incomplete. Man, he should have been picked off. I don't know how that defensive lineman didn't hold on to it. 4th down. That could have been a huge game-changing play. Man. But good job by 52 to get in throwing lane now. Yeah, they could have hired Cignetti when they hired Brian Kelly. 4th and 5. Well, they're gonna fake it. Georgia's gonna fake it, and they're gonna throw, and they got it. First down. Holy moly! What a play call, and what execution. Man, what execution. Man. Look at it. That is innovative, man, for the special teams coach to do that. Innovative. So first down, Georgia. The ball at the 46-yard line of their own 46. There's that play action by Stockton. I'm going to go down the field and incomplete. 2nd and 10. Man, that was a beautiful play design, man. LSU's never had good special teams under Brian Kelly, so we would never call something like that. But man, that was perfect execution. You can tell they practiced that play, and they wanted to use it. 2nd and 10 here for Georgia. And this is why Kirby's like the best coach, man, right now. Play action by Stockton. Rolling left. And now he's going to throw and get caught. Might be a touchdown. 30. 20, tackle the 22. As Young with the reception. First down, Georgia. Man, first down, Georgia. Man, it's a ball at the 24. Stockton gonna try to run, and he's gonna gain about 2 yards. Man, As Stockton's slow to get up, but it looks like he's okay. Man. Man. Georgia's just making all the plays right now, man. Yeah, Kirby's the best coach in college football right now. There's a Stockton play action. Gonna dip out to the left. And it gets down to the 20, up at the 18-yard line. Gonna be third down. Yeah, Ole Miss has got to hold them to a field goal here. Ole Miss has got to hold them to a field goal here. They cannot. Can I repeat this? Cannot give a touchdown. I don't. Yeah. But 3rd and 6 for the Georgia Bulldogs at the 19-yard line. And Stockton looking to throw. Pumps now pressure. Now he's going to run and get sacked. It's 4th down. So now they're going to have to go. They're going to have to go field goal. I say they're going to kick field. I say they're going field goal, but never know what. Never know with freaking Kirby, man. They are going field goal. So Woodring onto a 37-yarder. He missed from 55. This is from 37. And it's up. And this one is straight down the middle. 24-19 now with 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. They stole 3 points in that drive. We'll have to see if that fake punt that might have stole them 3 points. We'll see. We'll see in a game of if that's the winning margin. Because forces Ole Miss to go get a touchdown now instead of a field goal for the lead. So all right, man. So it's now 24-19. Georgia up over Ole Miss, and we're getting close to the fourth quarter. We got about 30 seconds to go in the third. So the Rebels are gonna get the ball back after they scored a touchdown on their last offensive possession. It says James Craig rehired by LSU. What did he coach before? A former offensive line coach. James, when was he here? That's right, 2019. That's right. He was the offensive line coach in 2019. Oh, good. We bring somebody back that knows how to coach the line. Yeah, good. All right. So we got 30 seconds to go in this third quarter. And the Dogs up by 5, 24-19. So, and Ole Miss they left some, or they could have had a field goal before halftime. Then they went for 2 earlier, didn't get it. There's 4 potential points that they could have right now on the scoreboard. Just those little bitty things, man. Little bitty things can come back and bite you in the butt. Yeah. All right. So it's kickoff time here for Georgia. They'll kick off to Ole Miss. 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. And there's kickoff. And gonna be a touchback. So 1st and 10, Ole Miss at their own 25-yard line. All right. He had a fake punt, man. That was just a perfectly executed play call on that fake punt. All right, 1st down here for Ole Miss. It's a ball at the 25-yard line. They're on 25. There's a end around, going to go nowhere. Going to maybe lose a yard. Yeah, it's a nice spring back. Somebody knows how to coach offensive line. I thought the name sounded familiar. I was like, wait a minute, he was here. I was like, man, that's right. But that's like, oh shit, yeah, right. He was here for 2019. 2nd down and 11. Ole Miss, they don't have to snap it. And looks like they're not going to snap it. So we're going to go to the 4th quarter. And it's Georgia 24, Ole Miss 19. So right, we're in the 4th quarter, and we got a 1-score game. We've been waiting for this all day long. This is our 3rd stream of the day, and the first 2 were utter garbage. The Orange Bowl was garbage. The Rose Bowl was garbage, and at least the Sugar Bowl is going to the 4th quarter, a 1-score game. So at least that's at least we have that going for us. Man. When's the next Pelicans game? Fuck, well, when they trade in Zion, then I'll care. When they trade in Zion, who the fuck they play next? Are we like 8-30 or something? What's our record? No, we're 8-27. We play tomorrow. We play Portland. Yeah, we're 8-27. Anyway, yeah, Jokic out for a month. That's at least he's not like out for the year. Now Jokic has been very relatively healthy his whole career. So we got a smash burger from Sonic, a pretzel bun smash burger from Sonic. I think it looks like there's a lot of Ole Miss fans. There's a lot of Ole Miss fans there. If I had to guess, just by looking at it, yeah, it looks like there's more Ole Miss fans than Georgia fans there. I mean, Oxford is only 5 hours away, maybe from New Orleans. I'm trying to think. I know something like that. 5 hours, maybe, if that. "75 straight wins, leading, entering the 4th quarter. Georgia's won 75 games when they're leading, entering the 4th quarter. That is just an insane stat. All right, second down and 11 here for Ole Miss. That's insane that you won that many games in a row. I mean, it said nobody beat you. Chambliss back to throw, and he's pressured and scrambles and tosses to Lacey to 25 to the 30, 35. That's a 1st down. First down, Ole Miss. Man, what a play by Chambliss, though, man. So, it was 3rd and 7. Why is it 3rd and... Okay, anyway, 3rd and 7. Chambliss back to throw. Pressured again, man. Now he's got to backpedal again. Retreating zone by his own end zone. And now going to throw and caught Lacey with the catch. And he gets the first down at the 35-yard line. Man, what a play. How'd they convert that? Now there's a Georgia player down. Holy moly. Yeah, Kirby Smart, they know how to win games in the fourth quarter. But that's just an insane stat. That nobody came back and beat you in that many games. I mean, you didn't get you. I mean, that's insane. But Lacey held on to the football. Man. Man. That is crazy play, man, by Ole Miss. And Chambliss and Lacey. Man. Man. That hurt me just looking at it. Man, my back hurts just looking at that play. So it's 1st and 10 here for the Rebels. Man, at the 35-yard line. Man. We got Diggs in the backfield. That was our running back from a few years ago. And play action by Chambliss. That's not a hold. Man, they're getting pressure. Here's a rolls right. Throws it down the field and caught. First down to the 20-yard line. First down, Ole Miss. First down, Ole Miss. Around the 20-yard line. How is... Man, they are getting pressure, man. I mean, they better... And Chambliss is just athletic enough to get out of the pocket, man, and escape that pressure. So it's first down, Ole Miss at the 20-yard line. Man. There's a pass out catch at the 15 and gets out of bounds in about the 13-yard line. Yeah, I thought Logan Diggs, man, was... I mean, when he entered the transfer portal that next year, I was like, man, I was a little surprised at that. That kind of surprised me when he transferred out. Second down in 2. Man. So play clock's at 5, and Ole Miss going to call it. They have to call a timeout. They got to call a timeout. Oh, they just get snapped. Lacey on the handoff, and he'll get down to the 9. It's a first down. Boy, I didn't think they were going to get that ball. I didn't think they were going to get that ball snapped because they had a late substitution, and Ole Miss, then Georgia subbed, and it was so. Man, so it's first and goal for Ole Miss. First and goal for the Rebels at the 10-yard line. Chambliss gonna run. He'll get down to the 6-yard line. Man. So second and goal for Ole Miss. All the 6-yard line. Lacey on the handoff, and he is in the end. I think he's in there. Touchdown. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Touchdown, Rebels. As now they go up by 1, 25-24 as Kewan Lacey scores. Touchdown, Rebels. Man, 75-yard drive for the Rebs. And they get it in. Let's see. Yep. Touchdown. Tutty. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown for Ole Miss. And yeah, now you got to go for 2. Now it makes sense to go for 2 in the fourth quarter. So empty backfield. Chambliss then throws, and they got it. As Wallace with the 2-point conversion. 27-24 Rebels with 11:29 to go here in the fourth quarter. Man, the Rebels take the lead. Rebs take the lead. That was a good drive. Man, that is crazy, man. We've been waiting for this game like this all day. So man. So it's a 1-point game now. And people still shooting fireworks. It's crazy, man. But yeah, man. I mean, now we've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this. He finally got a few days off. That's cool. But yeah, so now Georgia find themselves behind here in the fourth quarter. Still alive. There's still shit ton of time left. There's like 11:29. So it's not like there's a shit ton of time in this game. So yeah, so a shit ton of time in this game. Right. Yeah, I mean, all the games today have been, the 2 earlier games were just utter garbage. The Orange Bowl and the Rose Bowl were just garbage. So we finally, well, it's 27-24 Ole Miss up over the Georgia Bulldogs. There's a kickoff, and that's going to be a touchback. So 1st and 10, Georgia at the 25-yard line. Yeah. So it's first down, Georgia. So Stockton can throw. And going to be sat. Oh, he gets out of it. Gets up to the, man, he gets out of that, I don't know how, and gets to the 28-yard line. Man, I don't know how Stockton got out of it. Man, Stockton's like, Stockton, like his mobility reminds me a little bit like Shuck, man. He doesn't look like he's very mobile, but Stockton is very mobile. It's like, man, how are these white boys moving like this? 2nd and 6. From the 28-yard line. There's a handoff to Frazier, and he'll get up to the 32-yard line. So 3rd down here for Georgia. Third down. So 3rd and 3 here for Georgia at the 32-yard line. There's Stockton gonna scramble and not gonna get there. It's 4th down. It's gonna be 4th and about 2. It's gonna be 4th and 2. Oh, we got a player down for Ole Miss. There's Harris is down for the Rebels. But we got it's gonna be 4th down here. They Kirby's been aggressive. He's faked a punt. So if I'm Ole Miss, man, I am being very alert for that. We got a commercial break. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're so hell-bent on running Gunner Stockton. I don't know, but I know he's mobile enough. But I don't know, man. Kirby, Kirby's the best coach in college football right now. There's nobody better than him right now. I thought Ryan Day had a chance to maybe match him. If Ryan Day would have won a national title this year, he would have 2. Kirby would have 2. And then you can argue that, that Ryan Day was the best coach because he would have gone back to back. But now that they lost, Kirby's still the king of college football. So, man, well, the temperature is dropping outside, man. Dropping. Minnesota safety going to enter the transfer portal, man. There's gonna be so many players in the transfer portal. You can just get a whole team. A whole team. So. Man. All right, so the winner of this game gets Miami in the Fiesta Bowl on Thursday, January 8th, next Thursday. A week from today will be the Fiesta Bowl. All right, so Georgia's lining up the punt. Remember the last time they did this, they faked it. Like, okay, now they bring out. Now they're going to bring out the offense. So 4th and 2, they're going to line up in shotgun with Stockton, and they're going to throw it. Stockton going to be sacked. What are they doing? What the hell is Georgia doing? What a dumb play call, man. What a dumb play call by Georgia. I mean, now that was dumb. That was dumb. That was a dumb call by Kirby. That was a dumb play call. I mean, we're sitting here praising Kirby by being the best coach in college football, but that looked like something that Curly Hallman would call. And nobody blocked Perkins. Man. Man. So first down, Ole Miss after the turnover on downs. I mean, I don't understand what Kirby was doing there. That was just dumb. Play action by Chambliss, throws and a catch made, and it gets down to the 12-yard line. Man. Wow. So, yeah, for your 1st and 10 at the 13. And Chambliss throws towards the end zone, and that's a touchdown. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Holy moly. 33-24 now. Man. I mean, wow. Wow. 2 plays, 23 yards, touchdown after the turnover on downs. Which Kirby, I don't know why. I mean, he's got a good defense. Here comes the extra point is good. So, man. 34-24 now. Man. I mean, that was interference against the defense. They didn't call that, but he caught the pass anyway. I mean, that was interference. I mean, he's grabbing 2, going to the ground. But, yeah, I don't know what Kirby was smoking on that 4th down call. I mean, they line up the punt, and then they run their offense on the field. But then when you run your offense on the field, then the defense can set up their defense because they can adjust and they can sub. If they were to go for it, they just should have gone for it. Why you run the punt team out and run the punt team off? Who are you trying to confuse there? That was just that was a bad decision there by Kirby. Now they're down. I mean, the game still ain't over. Here's a kickoff. Game still isn't over. There's a kickoff. It's touchback. 1st and 10. Bulldogs. Yeah, I think Kirby's smoking something different than that, man. Kirby's smoking that gas station stuff. That's what he's smoking. So 9:02 to go in the 4th quarter. Look at the 4th quarter yards. 143 to -2. All right, ball at the 25-yard line for Georgia. There's a Stockton in the shotgun. And calls for the snap. And going to go deep down the field. And that's interference, huh? Yes. That's going to be interference against Ole Miss. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty. Yeah, Kirby's on that. He's on some. He was on some weird shit on that play call. Yeah, I mean, he's holding, not looking back for the ball. But it's only a 15-yard penalty though. It's not like the NFL. So 1st and 10 at their own 40. Stockton gonna over the middle, and it's a catch made. Breaks a tackle. Frazier gets up to the 49. That's a first down. All right, Georgia's gonna run tempo. Ball to 49. Stockton in the shotgun. And there's a handoff, and I think it's Frazier again. He gets 12 yards. Another first down. Another first down. So, 1st and 10 here for Georgia. And they have it at the Ole Miss 38-yard line. They wouldn't let Lane Kiffin stay. He wanted to stay. 1st and 10. Stockton. Gonna throw. And guy open, caught. No, he dropped that. 2nd down. He dropped that pass. Damn. Damn. So 2nd and 10 for Georgia. They have it at the Ole Miss 38. Stockton looking to throw. And going to throw in the middle. Got a guy open, caught the 20 down to the 17. Wow, man, what is up with this defense? Is awful. Guys are wide open. I mean, that's just that defense, man. He was wide open, man. So it's a 1st and 10 for Georgia at the Ole Miss 18-yard line. And Stockton takes a snap, throws, and going to be incomplete around the 10-yard line. Going to be 2nd and 10. Georgia might have played with their food too much. 2nd and 10. Second and 10 here for Georgia at the 18-yard line. Stockton in the shotgun, calling for a snap. And going to throw towards the touchdown. Yes, touchdown. As Georgia strikes back. Touchdown. That was Branch with the reception. So Georgia goes right down the field and scores. So it's now 34-30. Man, is he bleeding? Is his lip bleeding? Was his lip bleeding, or was I just seeing things? Did he bust his lip? Here comes the extra point. And it's good. So it's now 34-31. Yeah, this game, we finally got a game that's worth watching. Better late than never. That's right. So the Dogs are back in it. Dogs are back in it. Man, that was a good drive by Georgia. Really good drive. Really good drive by the Georgia Bulldogs. So they're right back, where they were. Well, not really because they had the 2-point conversion. I think they're right back where they were before they went on fourth down. But Ole Miss had got that 2-point conversion, so they gained a point. I really thought Georgia was going to stomp them. Yeah, there's a game next Thursday and next Friday. Yeah, the winner of this game plays Miami next Thursday. Ooh, wait. I thought Georgia was going to beat the brakes off them. Well, I'm kind of glad they didn't beat the brakes off them because I don't know if I could have handled three blowouts in a row. I mean, college football desperately needed a good game tonight because the playoff today has been utter garbage. Then you had the James Madison and Tulane, fiasco in the first round. So they needed this. They needed this game. They needed this game. And so Trinidad Chambliss has thrown for 322. Gunnar Stockton has thrown for 188, but he has also 2 rushing touchdowns. Man. All right, we got like 7:03 to go. So plenty of time in this game. There's the kickoff. But the way these teams can move the football quickly. All right. Yeah. 2 Bama defensive coordinators going at it with 65. Yeah, 2 Bama ex-Bama defensive coordinators, Golding and Kirby. All right, 1st and 10 here for the Rebels, and they have it at the 25-yard line. And Lacey in the handoff, going to go left. It gets to the 30, up to the 31-yard line. Going to be 2nd down here for Ole Miss. So 2nd down and 3 coming up for the Rebels. 6:40 here to go in the 4th. And we'll be here. We'll be here next Thursday and Friday, God willing. 2nd and 3 from the 32-yard line. There's a handoff to Lacey, and he's going to lose yards. Man, no face mask? Man. Wow. They didn't call face mask on that? Holy my God, that's a face mask. That's a face mask. That's a face mask. 3rd and 5. Georgia's bringing pressure. Chambliss, and the ball's be knocked down and complete. Man, to the missed face mask, man. It would have given Ole Miss should have given Ole Miss a 1st down. Now it's punt time. Man. So they're going to punt it away. And going to bounce and pick up at the 25. And gets up to the 30. And to the 35. That's it. All right, it'll be first down, Georgia. So Georgia down 3 with 5:33 to go. And so Georgia has had some second half comebacks this year. They beat Tennessee, Auburn, Ole Miss, and Florida when they were trailing. So, all right, 1st and 10 for Georgia at the 36-yard line. There's a handoff, and Frazier gets up, and he gets 15 yards. First down. Or close to 15 yards. But it's first down, Georgia. All right, so first down, Georgia. So ball's at the 47-yard line. Their own 47 for Georgia. 5 minutes to go in the game. Stockton in the shotgun. And they're going to run it again with Frazier. And this time he's going to only get about 2 yards, maybe. Well, now Frazier's hurt. As Frazier's slow to get up for Georgia. As he got bent back, man. If they show the replay, when I saw it live, he got bent back. So hopefully he's okay. But Nate Frazier's had 15 carries for 86 yards today. Well, they are going to show it. While he gets bent back. Look at his knee. He gets bent back, man. So hopefully it's just nothing. Hopefully it's nothing serious here for he's walking off the field, but he's limping. Hopefully it's nothing serious. All right, so we got where we're at. 2nd and 8 coming up. 4:39 here going the fourth quarter. McCray in the game for Georgia. Guess he's running back. Yep. So McCray in at running back. Second down and 8 here for Georgia. At the 49-yard line, Stockton under center. And there's a handoff. And going to go left, and Ole Miss bottles him up. No gain. Ole Miss bottles him up. No gain. It's 3rd down. 3rd down. We got 4 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 9 coming up. So 3rd and 9. At the 49-yard line. Well, 48. So Stockton back to throw. And all day to throw. Dumps out to the left side. And they get nothing. Man, it's going to be 4th and 9. It's going to be 4th and 9 now. Now, 4th and 9 is tough to convert. But I mean, hell, they went forward on fourth. They went for on 4th down, and Ole Miss calls timeout. So Ole Miss calls timeout. Without Brian Kelly 2.0 watching them, coaching them. Yeah. Brian Kelly 2.0. And man, they maybe could have thrown it the branch there. Man, yeah, I got the alert about the women's basketball team. Yeah, so it's 4th and 9, and Georgia will go for it with 3:13 to go in the fourth quarter. All right, we got 4th and 9. Stockton in the shotgun. Back to throw. And gonna be caught first down at the 35-yard line. Man, he was wide open, man. What is up with these? You can't leave these guys open, man. What are they doing on defense? What are they doing on defense? Why are they leaving guys wide open? Very soft coverage. All right, 1st and 10 at the 36. As Stockton rolls right, looking, and there's a flag down. That's gonna be incomplete. There is a flag down. We got a holding call against the offense. So holding call against the offense. Oh damn! He threw 4 down on the ground. So now it's 1st and 20. So 1st and 20 here for Georgia at the 46. Stockton. And over middle. And it's good. Incomplete. I think that ball got knocked down. Incomplete. That ball got knocked down the line, trying to go over the middle. Gonna be, let's see, but 2nd and 20. So 2nd and 20. So 2:32 to go in the fourth quarter. 2nd and 20 here for Georgia. Ball to 46. Stockton. Here's a swing pass to the right to Branch. He'll get to the 40, up to the 35-yard line. It'll be 3rd down. So it's 3rd down. Georgia's about to lose it here. I think. Well, they're in field goal range. Are they going to take this to the 2-minute timeout? Yeah, looks like we're going to go to the 2-minute timeout, and be 3rd and 9 here for Georgia. All right, 2-minute timeout. I'll be right back. All right. We got 39 coming up. I'm seeing here, but yeah. Sorry. All right. We're going to have third down coming up. 39 here for Georgia. So, all right. Yeah. Cold weather's hurting my knees, man. Cold hurting my knees, man. All right. So it's gonna be 39 here for Georgia, but they're on field goal range. So, if they don't convert it here, they need to go field goal. But the way Ole Miss is not being able to get off the field on third down tonight. But one thing, look, they're gonna have to cover some receivers. Every time they go in zone on third and long, Georgia completes the pass. So it's 39 here for the Dogs. It's a ball at the 35, 39. Stockton back to throw. And looking now, throws and going to be incomplete. Oh, now they're going to throw a flag down. They're going to throw a flag down for interference. Man, they're going to throw a flag down for interference. Yep, that's exactly what they did. I got to look at this play again. Yeah. So 1st and 10 now for Georgia. At the 20-yard line. Man, Ole Miss just can't get off the field on third down. There's a handoff. And gets up to the 18-yard line, 17-yard line. Going to be 2nd down. So 2nd down here for Georgia. I mean, they'll just convert on third down like they've been all game. It seems like they converted like the last 20 third down conversions, seems like. So 2nd and 7 from the 17-yard line. Stockton pumps, throws towards the end zone, and another flag down. Man, they can't cover these receivers. They can't cover these receivers. So it's a holding call against the defense. They can't cover these receivers. Yeah, that's a hold, man. I mean, that's a hold. Yeah, almost they can't cover these receivers. So it's 1st and goal now. 1st and goal for Ole Miss. I mean, for Georgia, excuse me. 1st and goal for Georgia at the 9-yard line. Stockton's going to keep it, and he's going to get down to the 2-yard line. 3-yard line. Yeah, timeout Ole Miss, I think. Man. So 2nd and goal coming up. What do you expect when you have Sage Ryan? That was Sage Ryan on the whole 14? Was that Sage? That was Sage Ryan 14? I wasn't paying attention who the name was, but that was that's who that was. Almost forgot. He almost forgot that he plays for them. Yeah, because that was 14 on the hold. So if that was Sage Ryan, yeah. So it's got we got second and goal here for Georgia from the 2 or the 3 yard line. Well, watch the quarterback sneak, man. So Stockton in the shotgun, and they're gonna hand it off, and he's gonna lose yards. It's 3rd and goal now. It's 3rd and goal. Man, big play here. So it's 3rd and goal, and Ole Miss calls their final timeout. Take the field goal. Georgia has the momentum. No, Sage is 3. Okay, no. Take the field goal. What are you talking about, Willis? Man. So it's 3rd and goal. So we got a minute and 4. It should be on the thing. So they got a minute and 4 left. They got a minute and 4. So it's 3rd and goal from the. See where they mark. That's where they put the ball at the 6-yard line. So 3rd and goal from the 6. They'll go shotgun. Let's see if they can cover receivers on 3rd down. They have an all drive. Stockton looking to throw. And towards the end zone. Incomplete. Incomplete is 4th and goal. So it's incomplete. No penalty, no flag. So no flag for the first time on the drive on 3rd down. So now they'll go field goal. I would go for it. And what you play? You playing PlayStation? You playing Madden? Yeah. On Madden you go for it. I agree. All right, field goal time. So it's 23-yarder. So a very 24-yarder. So that's just a bad snap. And kick is up and good. So we're tie game with 56 ticks on the clock. Yeah, Madden, you definitely go for it. I agree. All right, All right, Edwards. All right, Herm Edwards. You play to win the game. All right. All right. All right, there's 56 ticks on the clock. And the TV just went black again. It did that earlier. We have got a player down for Ole Miss. I missed that. But that's the second time it's happened today, where ESPN just goes dark for like a second. Did I ban my dog from streaming? No. He said people are shooting fireworks tonight, man, and he freaked him out. He's inside. Yeah, people are still shooting fireworks outside, and it freaked him out. So he's inside. He's probably not going to want to come outside and do his business. I'll probably have to come out here with him. There's all right, so we've got 56 ticks on the clock. 34-34 is our new score. So Georgia will be kicking off to Ole Miss. All right, so we'll see if Ole Miss can have some better clock management. You know, in the first half they had horrible clock management. That's going to be a touchback. Touchback. Yeah, so they had horrible clock management in the first quarter. I'm sorry, the first half. Excuse me, the first half, and cost them 3 points or a chance at 3 points. Now they have no timeouts with 56 ticks on the clock. They have at their 25. So there's a lot of Ole Miss fans at the game. There's a lot of Ole Miss fans at the game. I think a lot more than Georgia. All right, so it's first down here for the Rebels at their own 25-yard line. 56 ticks on the clock. They're gonna run with Lacey, who'll get to the 30-yard line. Okay. What are they doing here? All right, ball's at the 30, second down. Clock is running at 40 seconds. Chambliss looking to throw, rolls right, and does, and gonna be incomplete. Around the 50-yard line, nice jarring hit, incomplete. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5, nice jarring hit, man. As man, jarring hit. Man, if Lee could have held on to that one, they would have had the ball at the 50-yard around the 50-yard line. But now Lee is down on the ground. As that had to hurt. I mean, if he would have held on to that ball, I'd have been impressed the way he got hit. I'm just glad they didn't call I'm glad they didn't call like targeting or personal foul. Hitting a defenseless receiver on that play. Good job by the refs not to call a dumb penalty like that. So it's 3rd and 5 here for Ole Miss, and there's 32 ticks on the clock. Yeah. All right, so third and 5 here for Ole Miss. They have it at their own 30. So Georgia does have all 3 timeouts. As Chambliss throws down the left sideline. Got a guy there. Caught! Yes! 35. Down to the 30-yard line. First down Ole Miss. Holy moly. Holy moly. At the 30-yard line. First down Ole Miss. Huge play for the Rebels. Holy moly. As they're in field goal range. Clock's at 23 seconds left. As Chambliss looking to throw again. And, man, that pass was almost intercepted. 16 seconds left. That pass was almost intercepted. What? I mean, that pass was almost intercepted. What are you doing? Why are you running the plate like that? That was almost disastrous. That was almost a disastrous play call on the throw. There's 16 seconds left. And Rebels have no timeouts. They got to be aware of that. Chambliss throws and complete. It's going to be third and 10. Man. Yeah, I agree about I agree about kicking the field goal now. I mean, because you have no timeouts, man. What if you get sacked in the game? I mean, then it's going to overtime. So it's 3rd and 10. They're going to bring pressure. I would. Chambliss throws, and it can be complete again. Now it's 4th down. So now they're going field goal. Now they're going field goal. So there's 9 seconds left. Carnerio on for the go-ahead field goal here in the with 9 seconds left. Georgia has all 3 timeouts. 47-yarder. 47-yard field goal for the Rebels, and Georgia calls a timeout. Man. Boy. So 9 seconds left. And can Ole Miss take the lead here? Block field goal. Georgia wins it. So you're saying they're going to return it for a touchdown? You're going to say they're going to return it for a touchdown? Well, that's the football. Let's look at the screen. All right, so Ole Miss going to go for a field goal with 9 seconds left. 47-yarder. So from the left hash. And snap. Kick up, and it is good! Ole Miss takes the lead with 6 seconds left. Six seconds left. The Rebels take the lead, 37-34. Whoa! So Ole Miss goes down the field with no timeouts and gets the field goal with 6 seconds left. Oh, as a Georgia fan, oh, she needs somebody to. That girl's crying. She needs somebody to hold her tonight. She needs somebody to hold her. She's crying. Man. So I'm just glad this game was good tonight. After the 2 crappy ass games earlier, a shutout and then a 3-point, then other team scored 3 points. So there's 6 seconds left here for Georgia. And here's a kickoff. Would you squib it here? Or you kick it deep? And they're going to kick it deep. And that's going to be... And they're going to return it. What a dumbass. To the 5. I know he's going to throw it back. And the ball is loose. And it's going to go out of bounds. But once... The game... What the hell? It's a safety. It's going to be a safety because they threw the ball backwards. It's a safety and Ole Miss wins. Georgia, what are you doing? What is Georgia doing? Why didn't they just kneel, get a touchback and have one play? Well, that was dumb. Yeah, Kirby had a bad game he had some bad play calls, man. That going for it on 4th down on his own side of the field, and then he gets sacked. Is the game over with or no? Man, so it's is it final now? Because they were trying to push. So it says, is it final? I guess so. Okay, I guess I know I thought the ref was trying to signal something. I don't know. So it's 39-34. And Ole Miss is going to the semifinals. They're looking at the play to see how much time was on the clock. Man. Man, so I guess they're just reviewing the time on the clock because I don't know what the hell Georgia was doing there on the lateral. I mean that so what's up what's up Maverick? Yeah, what a win for Ole Miss, man. But I don't why didn't Georgia just take a touchback? Oh, they got 1 second left. They got 1 second left. So they're gonna have to roll everything off the field. You know, they have to roll all the trophy presentation platform and all that off the field because there's 1 second left. But I mean, it's over with. I mean, it's impossible for Georgia to win this game. But there is 1 second left. Man, so Georgia was a sexy pick to win the national championship. They're out. Ohio State is out. Man. But they got confetti on the field and everything. Man. So Ole Miss is going to be in the Final Four, per se. Man. Man. Yeah, they got to get the stage off the field. They got to. So we got 1 second left, and Georgia has to kick off because of the safety. So Georgia had to kick off because of the safety, and I mean they can't. It's impossible. I mean it's impossible for them to win this game. Okay. Lane Kiffin's going back to Ole Miss. All right, so they got to kick off on the 20-yard line because of the safety. So there's 1 second left. So Georgia will go onside. And there's a kick. And it doesn't not even going 10 yards. But now it does, and Georgia recovers it. Yeah, but the clock's not run out. Wait, now wait. Wait, now what's going on? This is all screwed up. What is going on now? The clock didn't run. So there's still 1 second left again? Okay, yeah, there's 1 second left. So there's 1 second left. So this game is, I guess this game is officially not over yet. So it's officially not over yet. There's 1 second left. So Georgia, Stockton, gotta do something, and throws it. And now they're just gonna lateral the ball around, do a lateral here, lateral there. And they're not going many. They're not going forward much. I mean, you go tackle them. There's a flag down, and now they're still going. They're still laddering the ball around, and now they tackle Stockton. Now the game is over. Now the game is over. Now the game is over. Okay, the flag is against Georgia. Now the game is over. Man, finally. Yeah, the ending was painful. So Ole Miss is going to the semifinal to face Miami in the Fiesta Bowl next Thursday. Man, Georgia is out. The SEC champions are out of the playoffs. Man, is there time left? No, I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think it's finally done. Another play. Man, I mean, I don't like Ole Miss, man, but let's go in for them. Man, man. Yeah, put a half second back on the clock. Yeah, we asked for a good game and we got one finally. So now they can roll the stage out there and get the trophy presentation out. Man. Man, so Ole Miss is going to the Final Four, man. So we got Indiana versus Oregon, and Miami versus Ole Miss. So we're gonna have some teams. That we got 3 teams: Indiana, Oregon, and Ole Miss. That's never won a national championship. And Miami hasn't won one in over 20 years. So we're going to have a team that's going to win a national championship that hasn't won one in a while. Or one of them is going to win one for the first time ever. So that's pretty cool. That somebody's going to win one for the first time ever. Or, like in Miami's case, haven't won one over 20 years. So... Man. Well, there's a lot of Ole Miss fans at that game tonight. Man. You can't blame me, Georgia fans. I didn't go to the game tonight. Don't blame me. Yeah, I went last year and y'all lost. But don't blame me. Man. I just thought somehow Kirby would find a way, man. But those streaks are gone. All those streaks that he had, those 75 games in a row, 50 games in a row, at halftime, they're all gone, man. That the streak is broken with the streak is broken as Georgia finally loses a game when they lead at halftime, or they lead going to the fourth quarter. Man, man. Good night. I know. Good night. So, man, man, man. So what a game, man. That was what a game, man. Just punt them up. Yeah, I mean, if Georgia punts the football instead of going for it, I mean, that was a idiotic decision. So yeah, Ole Miss, the 6th seed faces the 10th seed on the Fiesta Bowl on the January 8th. The 9th, you got the Peach Bowl. You got Indiana and Oregon. So man. So all right, yo, man. So it's 11. Man, it's 11 o'clock, man. Man, it's 11. I didn't realize it was 11 o'clock. Yeah. Indiana is the only conference champion left. All the other teams, Ole Miss, Oregon, Miami, did not win their conference. So, yeah. What if Ole Miss wins it all? Does Lane get a ring? Does Lane Kiffin get a ring if they win it all? Uh, yeah, does he get a ring? But man, wow. So are they gonna have the trophy presentation on ESPN on the app, or are they gonna have it on the television? So yeah, Denver was one of my I mean, I thought Denver had a chance to go to the Super Bowl this year, and now with there it is. It is gonna be ESPN Plus. Now with the Chiefs out, Denver's got a really good chance, man. Yeah. ESPN Plus has the trophy presentation coming up. All right. Tomorrow's Friday, huh? Yeah, there's some. This New Year's has got me all screwed up. What day of the week it is? And tomorrow's Friday. I think there's some bowl games tomorrow. I think they got that Holiday Bowl. So yeah, I think that's at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. So we'll see you then. So, but yeah, Kiffin built they got a really good team at Ole Miss. All right. So we'll see you guys play tomorrow night. So I think it's at 8 o'clock Eastern. So have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow night.